Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now here's Curry. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Moody. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
To the middle, there's Porzingis, and Porzingis throws it down hard.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Nailed from three-point land. And this game is tied up now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Pass to Maxey. Down low, here's Embiid, and he makes good on the layup. Embiid's got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Oubre, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands.
It's Curry outside. Drops in the tray.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Embiid with it. Butler covering. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Got a piece of it. Back to Embiid. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Inside. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Now here's Curry. Fires for three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Porzingis against Embiid. Over Porzingis. Embiid, no good. Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. That one drops for him. Curry's got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Looking to end the run. Porzingis with the block. Fires away from way outside. And the basket by Curry. He's got 13. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Curry looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the drive. Here's Drummond. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Curry against Maxey. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the paint. The kick outside to Butler. Oubre with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Maxey against Curry. Beyond the arc. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Drummond. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now Drummond. George passes to Drummond. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Curry, good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Outside Curry puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Drummond. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green with a screen on Maxey. Curry on the move. Missed inside. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside for George. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry with the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Butler with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Steph Curry, what a finish! And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's Edgecombe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Edgecombe's got 8 points.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, DJ.
Curry way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
3-point.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Oubre passes to Maxey. With the fadeaway. And good that time.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Here's Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 36.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their feet. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford, DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. The 76ers trail by 16. Greg, we know something every scout liked about PJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Fires from 18. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Out to Payton. Melton passes to Porzingis. Back to Melton. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's George. Drilled from 11 feet out. George has got his second basket.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Trendon Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. Payton outside. Post with it. Working on Drummond. Fades. Post. Misses the shot. The 76ers trail by 11. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Horford finds Payton. Over in the corner, post. Here's Grimes. And the lead is down inside single digits. Grimes has got his first points in this one. Out to the right wing. Back to Podziemski. Horford with the screen on Lowry. Inside. Down low. Well placed. alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it. Gets it to go. That one good from Melton.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Charity stripe shot. The shot by Lowry, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Left side, Horford. There's a good screen. Over Watford. Horford, no luck. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Drummond kicks to Lowry. Back to Drummond from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Now Podziemski. And the Warriors, another three. Here's Lowry. Here's Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Now into Philadelphia.
Here's Curry with the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Curry with the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Moody's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's George. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Curry with the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Warriors leading by 16. Curry with it. Green with a screen on Maxey. Curry can't get it to go. Maxey against Curry. That doesn't go either for George. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now Butler lets loose a 3. It's off target. George fires. Embiid. He parachutes in for the putback.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Now Butler from deep. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Embiid against Porzingis. Butler with the rebound. Warriors leading by 17. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Curry. And here is Moody. Fires the 3. No good there.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Yep, that goes down.
Spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Here's the shot. Got it to go.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Can't get it. The 76ers trail by 14. For 3. Green rips down the board.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. So he gets them both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oubre with the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Curry, 3 points.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a run.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here!
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at small forward. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Nicholas Batum, then it's Darius Garland, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Leonard for three. Joel Embiid with the board. Now the 76ers with it. Maxey attacking. Yeah, that one's good.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Here's Garland. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Maxey to the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Leonard. Out to Garland. Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Leonard finds Jones. Off the mark there with a 3. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Batum. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got his second basket of the game. Maxey against Garland. He shoots it. Nice jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Done with a steal. And here's the fast break. Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Garland. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Garland. Embiid high post. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The shot's good. Garland's got 9.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
George outside. Down low. Stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers. Dunn's shot is good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And there it is for him. He's got 6.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Shoots over Maxey. Garland, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
George, a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals. You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Nicholas Batum. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. 6 to shoot. Leonard finds Garland. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot with the 10-footer. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Out to the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Batum sets a screen. Jones from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. Knocks it loose. Jones against George. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. For 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 11. Now Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Dunn's got 6.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elemental.
Maxey, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Maxey passes to Embiid. From deep. And it's Maxey missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Garland for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the attack, Oubre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Kelly Oubre Jr. knows exactly when to knife to the basket. Really good decision there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Here's Edgecombe. What hustle in transition from Joel.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. And B, realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over it.
Now here's Dunn. He has 6. Driving in. Pass to Jones. Left side Garland. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. George passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Knocks down the long J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. George, good.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Garland. And there's another one for the Clippers.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the court.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaFour. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Quentin Grimes, Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Lowry in at the point. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Jones. Batum outside. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Dunn outside. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Lowry surveys the D. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Good on the bucket.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Outside Jones. Down low. Here's Leonard. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. 18 points for Kawhi Leonard.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lowry to pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Three-pointer in transition. Dunn's got 9.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Dunn with a steal. Garland for 3. Oh, and Another three for the Clippers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The shot by Drummond, no good. And it's the Clippers ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Jones. Rebound by the 76ers. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Garland for three. Edwards pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's go with a three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Here's Leonard. Top of the key jumper, no good. 76ers trail by 18. Pass to Drummond. And here's Edwards. The three ball. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Leonard, good.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Watford outside. Outside Grimes. Back to Watford. Outside Grimes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Garland. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right at the free throw line. The shot no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lets the three fly. Garland, no good. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Edwards outside. That shot off the mark. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Garland. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Watford. Philadelphia with another miss. Now Leonard. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front by 19 going into the break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Darius Garland, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's done in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The offensive rebound. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Dunn outside. Garland for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
That one goes in.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
Garland against Maxey. Garland, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's an 18-point game.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Leonard. The Clippers rebound. Batum finds Leonard. Here's Garland. Maxey covering. Another shot. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 18. Oubre with room to shoot. The rebound by Garland.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
It's stolen by Oubre. Now George. Outside Oubre. The release. He drills the wide open jumper.
Very capable in catch and shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Leonard fires. The putback. Garland looking around. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Oubre with a rebound. 76ers trail by 16. George with it. Dunn in his pocket. Oubre! Can't get the three. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Outside Leonard. Shoots a three. Can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. The Clippers lead by 16. And it's Garland on the drive. That misses.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Embiid against Leonard. Oh, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
The three is in! Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Maxey surveying the D. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
3-pointer.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Garland. Jones with a screen on Maxey. Intercepted.
Paul George.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
Number 2, Max. At Number 4, Evan Mobley. Starting at point guard.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And the basket is good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Oubre outside. And here's Maxey outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by George. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Edgecombe. Mobley with the rebound. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And the basket by Wade.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey against Mitchell. Outside for George. Stolen by Wade. Edgecombe with the steal. Back to George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Wade, good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Embiid. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Edgecombe. George with no one around. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Cleveland leading by 10. Strus finds Wade. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Here's the teardrop. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And stolen by Maxey. And even 3-on-3 break. Puts up a 3. Edgecombe, no good. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Wade kicks to Strus. There's 49 seconds left in the first. The shot by Wade, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Wade's got 9 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Chalk up 2 there.
Hold the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
At the elbow, Oubre pass to Embiid. Oubre dishes to Embiid, and the layup is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Embiid with the steal. Maxey attacking. Mobley with the block. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick. Oh, my goodness.
Man!
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here's Harden, kicks it out to Mitchell. Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre, left side. Back to George. Pass to Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. And stolen by Maxey. To the inside. Here's George. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey against Harden. A 3 from Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar, Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
In the corner, it's Mobley. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Joel Embiid. Here's Harden. That one falls. Harden's got 6.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Pass to Embiid. James Harden with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Harden with it. Maxey covering. Wade kicks to Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's stolen by Wade. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Mitchell outside. Embiid with the steal. Out left to the wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but moving way close to 300 pounds and move like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Oubre finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And the shot goes in. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Wade. Pass to Harden. Back to Wade. Clock at 6. Sweet move. Count it. Wade's got 13.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And it's Wade with the jam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back that I played.
That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. He's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Cavaliers on top, just dominating this one. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Keon Ellis. Then there's Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
The Cavaliers leading by 22. He's looking for Merrill and finds him. The 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. 76ers shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys?
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Schroeder looking around to the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Ellis. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Grimes. He's defended by Merrill. Drummond working against Allen. Baseline try. And it's Drummond missing. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Drummond kicks to low. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, over Allen. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Cleveland, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Wasted no time on that one.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's the 3. The shot by Watford, no good. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Allen against Drummond. Allen in the post. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
76ers ball.
.122 left to play in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Out to the right wing. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another miss by Philadelphia. Cavaliers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The 76ers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Grimes passes to Drummond. Banked in off the glass.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Philadelphia with the ball. To the inside. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. It's Schroeder with the drop. Nobody near Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. It's Drummond, high post, working on Allen. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Allen. And it's good for 2. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
To the paint, here's Drummond. That one, no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Cavaliers up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Wade, that time on the assist from Harden.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs
of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The 76ers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wade can't hit. The 76ers have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Dash to Edgecombe. Embiid wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Harden bounce pass. Strus kicks to Wade. Wade missing again. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Back to George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's George for three. The 76ers, another three.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Harden finds Mobley. Oubre with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Embiid with the steal. Fast break, here they come. George with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Mobley with the block. Wade surveying the D. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Philadelphia foul. Kelly Oubre Jr. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Dean Wade.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgecombe. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
76ers, Edgecombe, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Wade against George. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Wade.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Driving the lane, Edgecombe. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Oubre outside. Offensive rebound. Embiid, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Wade, 2 shots.
And Wade drops them both. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Wade for three. And no good that time. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they
73.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Nicholas Batum. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Jones sets a screen. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Porzingis tips it back in. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Jones sets a screen. Leonard for three. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 5 points.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now here's Batum. On the wing, Jones. Off target with the three. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Curry passes to Butler. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. Dunn's shot is good.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Green with a screen on Garland. Another three for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Curry, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 11.
The smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Batum shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Butler finds Curry. Outside, Green puts up a deep three. Golden State with a rebound. Here's the three. He can't get it to go. Leonard for three. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Darius Garland, Nicholas Batum out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's done in a 2-guard. Curry surveys. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out left to the wing. Here's Batum. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. He drops it from range. Curry's got 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Leonard. Launches it. And the Clippers miss again.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now Leonard takes the three. Leonard beyond the line.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Outside Curry to the inside. Green, the pass to Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Clippers trail by 6. Dunn right side. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Porzingis. Outside Garland. Over to the left wing. Batum finds Garland. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Leonard, nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Garland with the ball. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Jones with a screen on Curry. Here's Garland. That's short off the rim.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
And here's Butler outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, never one to force up a 3. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Jones with a screen on Curry. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Kawhi, right back at you.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Pass to Curry, puts up a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 4. To the left wing. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Curry. Porzingis putting the size to work.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And B.A., a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 5. Up top, Dunn. Curry against Garland. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Curry. And here is Green, defended by Jones. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Inside. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Outside Curry. The 15-footer, and he comes up with a bucket. Curry's got 27 points.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Batum's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Out to Leonard. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And here's Curry. Back to Green. Done with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. The shot. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 31. The Clippers trail. Now Leonard. Back to Garland. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 9 points.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Curry passes to Green. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garland feeling it out a bit. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot. Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Pass to Garland. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. A deep 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 5 spot. Pass to Garland. Jones sets a screen to the middle. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out. Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
He was all alone on that one. And the Clippers lead by 1.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Stolen by Jones. They're running. Here's Batum. 3-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Butler passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Dunn. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
On the drive. Oh, wow!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Outside Porzingis. Now Curry. Let's loose for three. Got that time. Garland against Green. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
That's tipped. In transition, here come the Clippers. Jacks up a three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
LA ball.
Curry against Garland. The three is off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Green with a screen on Garland. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now Garland. Jones with a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. Takes a three. Leonard hits one from the corner.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Curry! The putback. Butler. Porzingis. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Curry outside. Puts up the tray. Can't get it.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
First team foul.
Garland against Curry.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
He makes the first of three, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 7-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Porzingis fires, and he nails it.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Garland. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Now Leonard, clock at 6. Jones outside. And stolen by Porzingis.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
No time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Now Leonard. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So it's the Clippers.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
say for your babysitter.
We gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cuff your rights. But we will.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to the break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. On its way from Curry for two. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And here's Cleveland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now here's Green. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 8.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Mitchell is double. Mobley wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
It's hauled in by Porzingis. And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Curry with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Butler from outside. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Mitchell wide open. Offensive rebound. Inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Curry against Harden. Three-pointer. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Shoots the 3. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing? at all times.
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. It's good from long range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Harden can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Down low is Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Mobley. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now here's Mobley. 5 points in the game.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
To the paint, here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 9 points.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Mobley and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Green, the screen. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. 17 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Here's Curry following the score by Cleveland. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Trailing here by 8. Mitchell tiles it up from distance.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Curry looking it over. Launches a three. They recover it. Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Curry makes it look easy, doesn't he? Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. Warriors leading by 12. Curry with it. Now Now defended by Mitchell. Over Mitchell. And that one hits back iron. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run their process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And both free throws good for Mobley. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And it's Wade in the corner. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Harden kicks to Wade. Back to Harden. With the teardrop. And Curry pulls it down. Golden State's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Lets it go with the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now Mitchell, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket for Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A kick out to Mobley. And here's Harden for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
Well, we'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Up again. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. For 3, it's stolen by Strus. And here we go. Way heading to the hoop.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now here's Curry. 27 points for him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
So, G8, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now Mitchell, after the missed three from Stephen Curry.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
For the three, the Cavaliers pull it in. To the inside. And then Wade slams it in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Curry against Mitchell. It's Curry with the drive. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good on the three-point shot. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. A pass to Porzingis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Wade missing again.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jacks up a three. And another three for Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Wade with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Now here's Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Harden. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Warriors leading by 16. It's Curry outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The drive by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
And a deep three from Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Wade, it's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Legs. And it's Harden in at the point. And Legs, from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
For three, Mitchell. They get it again.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Pass to Buck. There's the three. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. The try by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry from deep three-point land.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the thing.
Curry with the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. Whoa! What a play!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Curry from deep three-point land. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Pass to Moody. Takes a three. Outside for Curry. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 11-2 run. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Curry with the three. Porzingis outside for Curry. From deep. Good! Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Al Horford. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Peyton comes in for Jimmy Butler. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Moses Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Mobley. A great pass leads him right to the rack. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. Mobley there for the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take
about these teams. They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Porzingis.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Curry against Maxey. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Edgecombe, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Inside. Right side Moody. On the wing. Green. It's stolen by Maxey. George outside. To the middle. Here's Embiid. No good. A bit long that time. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Porzingis sets a screen. And Curry is good for 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Maxey to the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Had no problems knocking that one down. Embiid's got 7.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Even that half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
1:44 left to play in the first. Embiid from outside. Embiid missing again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's Maxey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Philadelphia with another miss. Curry from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. 76ers trail by 11. 4-3. And it's Maxey missing. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Butler on the wing. From deep. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Porzingis. The three. The shot off that time. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors ahead, up by 10. And the second. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. Edgecombe, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their ring from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news. But let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Here's Drummond. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 16 points now.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And he makes it on the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Porzingis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Curry. He's got 16, and he gets it to go.
Such a big release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And stolen by Green. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Right side, Butler. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The kick out to Maxey. Curry with a steal. Here's Moody. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 12.
2 minutes.
George outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
George's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 15. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back over to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 17-6 run. And here's Green from the arc. Offensive board. Back to Moody. From downtown. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Porzingis. Over Edgecombe. Porzingis misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why
for the Golden State Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points and more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Trendon Watford, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards, and it's Bona in at the center position. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Pass to Edwards. Horford with a steal. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Melton.
Philadelphia foul call.
Curry, he's checked in for Porzingis.
First personal foul, first team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Curry. Will not go, misses off the front iron. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. High arcing shot, and yep, it's good.
Going in with the artful shot, and Lowry knew that situation called for grace, not power.
Now here's Podziemski. He's closely guarded. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Payton. Outside Podziemski. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Melton outside. 18 feet out. Rebound by the 76ers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Watford. Off target from outside. The Warriors lead by 16. And here's Curry. He's got 24. Pass to Melton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again. 76ers trail by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Bona. Back to Lowry. Horford with a steal. On the break. The three from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And for the 76ers, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Lowry, good.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
On the wing, Curry. The shot from 20 feet out. Count that bucket. Curry's got 26.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. And it's Bona with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The three from Curry. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Inside, here's Bona, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Horford can't hit. 76ers trail by 14. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Grimes, Watford. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 10 from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got his fourth rebound in this one. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Melton. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out, and so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Well, when you win the battle. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Quentin Post, Al Horford out there with Stephen Curry. And then there's Charles Bassey. And it's Porzingis in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Maxey passes to Oubre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Horford for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
They double him with Curry. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
And here's Horford. On the wing, Curry. Embiid covers. Here's Horford. The rebound by Embiid.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Edgecombe. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Horford against George. Pass to Post from outside the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Bassey. And here's Post. Back to Curry. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And there's the drive. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. From deep. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Bucket is good!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Knocked loose. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Curry with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Porzingis. Tries from 19. Oh, it drops in.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Now Embiid. Oh, look out. Joel Embiid with a power jam.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Target from downtown. 76ers trail by 3. To tie it up. The triple drop.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Golden State has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. George against Horford. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. No good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Outside George. Now Embiid. Now George. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Horford. Now here's Post. He's covered by Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Al Horford. The putback. 27 seconds left in the game. Here's Curry. Outside Horford. Right side Curry. Curry, a screen on Oubre. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Maxey surveys. Tosses it up. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a quarter.
End of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Maxey. Following the miss by Dunn from deep. Maxey finds Embiid. Shoots over Leonard. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident in that area.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Kicks it out to Leonard. Latrey. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Embiid. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Jones with the screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Garland. Jones sets the pick for Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Kept alive. Done outside. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. There's Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about. And he's a great decision maker on the move.
Here's Maxey. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At 88 from the line a season ago, he was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. When you throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Stolen by Jones. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. To the middle. Nice move. Indeed, Leonard drops it in. Leonard's got 5.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Embiid inside. He's covered by Leonard.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Garland. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for them.
Now here's Embiid. Over Leonard. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
And here's Maxey after Chris Dunn made that last 3-pointer. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Dunn.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Dunn. Fires the 3. The 17-footer. No good that time.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
Now, here's Maxey. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Embiid, no good. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the Clippers miss again. The 76ers trail by 5. And There's Paul George on the assist by Edgecombe.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Garland to the inside with 4 seconds on the clock from outside the arc. That shot no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Inside, and stolen by Leonard. Now the Clippers moving it up. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Back to Maxey. Oubre outside. Sinks the triple. Oubre's got 6 points.
Very capable in catch-and-shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
For 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Edgecombe. Overdone. Edgecombe, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-3 run. Garland with it. George picks him up. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Edgecombe. George. It's rebounded by Leonard. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Clippers ball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Goes up on the high post, buries the jump shot. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Los Angeles leading by 11. There's Garland, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Here's Edgecombe. Dunn covering. Connects from 3-point range. Maxey's got 5.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Garland, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to George, to the paint. Embiid punches it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
LA's gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Garland. Another miss by Garland. The 76ers trail by 8. It's George on the wing. Leonard with the steal. Done outside. Launches it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Garland. Los Angeles with another miss. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Embiid, no good. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard kicks to Garland. Embiid with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his marks on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So for the Clippers right now, they've got Jones. Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Batum, and it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Garland. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The 76ers trail by 6. Lowry's shot is good.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Garland attacking. Batum wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Clippers lead by 7.
The outside stroke of Batum. Too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
Leonard with the steal. Down low. Dunn misses. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. The 3. No good on that one. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Jones dishes to Leonard. 3-pointer. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Here's Drummond. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Batum with the 3. The rebound by Watford.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Inside, Drummond, and he drives in, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Watch out below, big man coming through. Oh, I love seeing Drummond attack with that kind of ferocity.
High post try. Rebound by the 76ers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And here's Garland for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Garland's got 13.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Takes the 3. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Drummond.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lowry against Garland. From the top of the key, he buries it. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Garland, just a great scorer, doing what he does.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. In the corner, it's Watford. From past the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Leonard, the pass to Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Lowry dishes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Takes it out to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Leonard against Drummond. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. And it's done in the corner. This one for 3. The putback. Puts it out to Garland. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Clippers ahead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And here's George for 3. The offensive rebound. And there's Oubre putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Drake, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Outside, Maxey. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Embiid inside the line. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And it's Edgecombe, top of the key. Stolen by Jones. Garland with it. Maxey covering. Tipped away. Back to Garland. Jones with the screen on Maxey. Looking to end his cold spell. Outside for Batum. 5 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. That one misses. Great tee that time from Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Oubre. A drive by Garland. Leonard with a screen on Oubre. Garland. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Outside George. Here's Embiid. And there's the dunk.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Now Leonard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard.
He hits both from the stripe.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Outside George. Now Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's deflected. Embiid. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Here's Leonard. Outside Garland. Outside Leonard. Raises up. Cleared away by George. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside Embiid. Finish off an excellent lead pass.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Jones with the screen on Maxey. Dunn left side. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. No good from 3. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. 50 seconds left in the game. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Oubre. He's off from 3.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. Outside Leonard. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland fires. Trained from outside. Now Oubre. That one goes.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Great job. Thanks for that, Alan. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Yeah. Good morning, friends. Goodbye to that night.
Oh, say does.
And a if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. The 3 from Mitchell knocks down the triple.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Mobley with the block. Mitchell with room to shoot. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Again, Cleveland scores. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of a modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Oh, George with a steal. Maxey against Harden. Embiid a screen on Harden. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right side Mitchell. Outside Strus. Knocks it down from distance.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Outside Oubre. And here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside Mitchell. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Embiid can't hit. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside for Harden, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
The 76ers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. George sets a screen. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. With the floater, Edgecombe, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Now here's Harden. Out to Mobley. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 8. To the inside. George passes to Maxey. Back to Oubre. And down it goes. 2 points.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. The 3 from Edgecombe. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by George. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Off with the layup. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Kicks it to George. To the wing, right side. Embiid passes to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And he dunks it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 8. And we'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. From 12 feet. Embiid misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Mitchell double team. Mobley outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Maxey finds Oubre. Now here's Embiid, covered by Mobley. Ooh, look at Embiid, converting in close.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Oubre. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 11. Pass to Wade. Launches a 3. That shot off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys?
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. He takes it in. Embiid can't hit. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Maxey. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Embiid. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
The drive by Mitchell. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Down low. Here's Edgecombe.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 16. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Oubre's got 7 points.
A short corner three works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oubre with a steal. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Strus. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, George with a steal. The three from Edgecombe. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that one misses.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
On the take. Out to Oubre. Fires for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle with 4 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland leading by 16. From 15 feet away. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Oubre. Drains the triple. Oubre's got 10 points in the game.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. The 3. Wade misses. 76ers trail by 13. Here's Watford. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. Fires the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Harden against Lowry. Here's Drummond. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Good. He's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Cleveland leading by 13. Wade, the pass to Harden. In transition. The shot by Watford, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And he's all alone. Pass to Mobley. The three from Mitchell. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three ball. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Drummond grabs the miss. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 15.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Harden. Count it. Harden's got 8.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
16 feet out. Nice shot by Harden.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Watford right side. And here's Edwards outside. Hits the three-pointer.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
On the wing, Wade. The three is up. Edwards pulls it in. 76ers trail by 14. Lowry finds Drummond. Back to Lowry. Beyond the arc. That's good from Drummond. On the assist from Lowry. 5 points in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And Watford pulls it down. Over to the wing. Lowry, the pass to Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark. Inside, here's Wade, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Just 2 to shoot. Embiid with a steal. Can't hit that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Outside Strus. Here's Harden with the drive. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Mitchell. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Strus finds Harden. Mobley down low. Embiid's there. Here's Harden. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
And he makes it.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Cleveland leading by 13. Wade. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Mitchell. Takes the shot. Here's Wade. George defending. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Maxey. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Hot off the drive, Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Cash it in.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. He launches. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Embiid. Here's Oubre. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Mitchell against Oubre. Oubre with a rebound. 76ers trail by 8. George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Mitchell.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Now Embiid. Another steal. Mitchell gets a step. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Cleared away by Embiid. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Embiid! No good from 3! And here comes Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. Here's Mitchell. And so the Cavaliers Cavaliers take the win, and they barely squeezed out the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Make no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And now the fast break, Garland with the ball. Jones sets the pick for Garland. To the paint, it's stolen by Green. Down against Curry. Six to shoot. Pass to Moody. Fires the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Outside Garland. Leonard kicks to Garland. Back to Leonard. Over Porzingis. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Curry against Garland. Butler deciding where to go with it. It's to Porzingis. Batum with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. There's Garland. And again, no good by the Clippers. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Dunn kicks to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 5.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Good on the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Garland with the bucket.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Curry can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 6. Garland the pass to Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. He's got 6.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Garland. Done shot's good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And the 3 ball is good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And Batum kicks to Jones. Back to Batum. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And it's Green missing. Clippers leading by 10. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones dishes to Leonard. Over Porzingis. Leonard, no luck. Garland against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Launches it. That shot, no good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint. Garland attacking. Outside Leonard. That shot off. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving inside. Garland finds Batum. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Leonard. A steal. Curry on the wing. Dunn covering. A pass to Porzingis. Pass to Moody. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Clippers leading by 8. Garland, that's for 2. Offline from the top of the key.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Leonard with no one around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Golden State moving the ball around. Curry can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Garland. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
A shot by Batum, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Moody. Green kicks to Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Garland against Curry. And that one, good. Garland's got 10 points. There's a minute left to play in the first half. Curry against Dunn. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Butler against Garland. Knocks down the three ball. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
On its way from Curry for two. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The wide open look here for Garland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Curry outside. Look at Curry with the answer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Batum. Then there's Garland. And it's done in at the two. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. From the arc, Warriors with the rebound. And here is Curry. 20 points for him. And a missed layup. Outside, Jones. Pass to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Draymond Green.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Curry against Dunn. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Curry with the bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Leonard looking around. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Nicholas Batum.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Curry gets the bucket.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Deflects the pass. And the turnover again by Golden State.
Basketball.
So it's the Clippers now. Jones with the screen on Curry. And it's done in the corner. Leonard the pass to Jones. Garland against Curry. Takes it out to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Porzingis with a screen on dime. Curry in the lane, and he converts the layup. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Garland. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Dunn kicks to Garland. Puts up a deep three, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Pass to Moody. To the middle. Outside for Curry, and stolen by Dunn. 3 on 3. Outside, Jones. There's the three. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry way outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. Garland against Curry. Garland, no good. Warriors trail by 6. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Green, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Batum with the three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry way outside, and the Warriors another 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
8 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Clippers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Uncovered. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got 27.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And Curry, here we go. Leonard, a good look. Again, Los Angeles. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle switch for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Green, the screen. 3-pointer. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Curry.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Kicks it out to Leonard, beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Green, the screen. Pass to Curry. Inside the shoot. Green with a screen for Curry. With the shot. Now, here's Moody. Off target from outside. Screen by Jones. Garland with it. Butler covering. It's Garland. And stolen by Butler. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Stephen Curry. The three goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And Kawhi tries, and he jams it in.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Jones with the screen on Butler. Here's Jones. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis.
And you got to admire the tough-nosed nature of Butler, not allowing scorers to get comfortable when he's on.
Porzingis with a screen on dime. Now Porzingis. Cleared away by Jones.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Leonard dumps it down with force.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Book it.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Screen by Leonard. Jones. Now Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jones. A three-pointer. Good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard. Now Garland launches it. Butler with the rebound. From outside. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overgoal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overgoal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overgoal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overgoal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls
With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams. Tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, as old school basketball as they like. To say, and it's not the high-flying offense used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And it's Cleveland to start out. Takes it inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
Harden hits them both. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
We put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Launches it from deep. That one doesn't drop. On the wing, Mitchell. There's the triple. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And a...
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Curry following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Harden. Yep, that one goes.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Moody passes to Curry. Green, a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots. It's rebounded by Wade.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Second team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Wade. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Porzingis. Shoots it from the corner. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 5. Lets it go from deep. Curry with another miss. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Butler. Here's Green. Six to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. Over Mobley. Mobley gets a hand on it.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Harden. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That's good from Harden. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Here he goes. Mobley with the block. Harden surveying the D. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Over Mitchell. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry against Harden. Over Curry. Again, Cleveland scores.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. And it's hammered home by Green.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Harden misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, in which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? BA, back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Harden against Curry. Fires it from 18. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 12. On the wing, Curry. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Curry. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Harden with the slam.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Moody with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. The three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Harden's shot is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Curry, third, second team foul.
.107 left in the second quarter. Harden from outside. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry. Outside Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 14 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
And stolen by Porzingis. Fires it. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Strus. Launches it. Buries it from three. Strus has got 6.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Golden State foul.
Here's Harden. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight.
And you can see his focus at the stripe this half has been tremendous.
James Harden.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Takes a three. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 36 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Harden with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Cleveland on top, delivering the blowout. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Drops in the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Wade, the pass to Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 41.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Puts it up from 17. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 43 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Harden. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Down by 15. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Curry finds Butler. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Golden State.
And the technical free throw is good. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. From behind the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Curry against Harden. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts up a three. That one is off. Cleveland leading by 14. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Now Green. He's got 6. There's the 3. That won't go either for Curry. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And they're running. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
That time, Curry getting it done on the defensive end, igniting the break.
Harden against Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Harden, good.
And the defense defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cleveland leading by 9. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. I almost feel bad for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Left side, Strus. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And a deep 3 from Curry. Mobley with the block. Here's Harden. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Another bucket! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Warriors trail by 13. The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Knocks down the trifecta. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Outside Harden from downtown. He got it again. Sensational. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Harden. Wide open open look. Ooh, rise and fire.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Mitchell against Curry. For three. Money from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Harden. Strus outside. Off on the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
It's money from deep. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Here's Harden. Curry with a steal.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
From deep three-point land. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Cleveland leading by 9. Harden! Mobley just in time with the putback.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
So impressed with his performance today. From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? And Cleveland has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Harden fires. Porzingis there for the rebound. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-2 run. Butler outside. Fires the three. Nope. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They're leading by 8. Using the glass to lay it in. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling coming.
Okay, knockout.
Wow. Evan Mobley with the assist.
Oh, another one falls.
Yeah. My goodness. 50 for the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
once more as they get primed to face off against the... Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Green with a screen for Curry. Right side, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Maxey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
It's Curry outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The shot, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The shot by George, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Embiid to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Into the lane. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. From deep three-point territory. And Stephen Curry another three. Curry's got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
For the three, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Launches from deep. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 17. Maxey with it. Butler covering. It's stolen by Green. Launches a three, and it's Stephen Curry with a three. 26 points for him.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Outside for George. No good, unable to end this run. From deep three-point land. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the first quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green.
Stephen Curry.
Booty is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Maxey deciding where to go with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
But on the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Edgecombe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Edgecombe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the inside. Fades back. That one goes. Count it. Embiid's got 6 points. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Curry against Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Edgecombe, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still, did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
Curry's got 40 points. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes it inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it, plays with a lot of courage.
Maxey hits them both. Here's Curry. He has 40. 1:14 left now here in the second. The quick look, no good that time.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
And the basket by Curry.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the paint. And that one drops. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Oubre against Butler. A three from George. The Warriors pull it in. 17 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a deep three. And another three for Golden State.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in a second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the two spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Warriors leading by 21. On its way from Curry for two, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 51.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's Drummond missing. Warriors shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Over Lowry, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by the 76ers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Drummond. 76ers moving the ball around. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it's Drummond missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure hard, but Jimmy Butler, He plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Out to Edwards. Back to Lowry. Pass to Drummond. For three. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Three-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Watford, guarded by Curry. The shot by Watford, no good. Warriors leading by 23. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Lowry. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
And he gets the bucket. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lowry with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 59 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Watford passes to Drummond. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Sixers ball.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lowry. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Outside, Green. A three ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Porzingis with the steal. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Butler kicks to Green. Pass to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. Here's Grimes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. The clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. From outside the arc. The shot by Curry, no good. The 76ers shooting for the game at 42%. Maxey passes to Oubre. No good on the 3. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The rebound by Paul George. Porzingis has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Edgecombe. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Porzingis kicks to Curry. And good! There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Buries it from three-point range.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Curry on the wing. Takes the three. And it's off the back rim. No good. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it's George missing. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Curry outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey passes to Embiid. From downtown, another three for Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Maxey with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Three, good!
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Curry attacking Green. Here's Curry. Porzingis inside, guarded by Embiid. Butler outside. Now Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Now the 76ers with it. They're on an 11-3 run.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Curry missed on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible. Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Green. Embiid there for the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-3 run right now.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the able to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Curry. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Maxey. Fires from way outside. Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 17.
The assist from Tyrese.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry hits it again. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Allie LaForce course, is our reporter. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Jones in at the 4. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Batum. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Embiid against Leonard. Can they get it? And Embiid with the lay-in.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Garland. Batum, pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
To the inside. That's good. From Embiid on the assist from Maxey.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Leonard for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Maxey. Back to George. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
And it's Garland on the drive. Right wing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Jones misses. 76ers trail by 11. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Batum. Into the lane. And he gets the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Screen by Leonard. Jones, the pass to Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He buries it from 3. George has got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On target from range.
Right back at you. Nicholas Batum with the answer. Determined to get those 3 points back as quick as possible.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arch.
Out to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Back to Leonard. Pass to Jones. From downtown. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Leonard. All alone. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 11 points in the game.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
They get it back. Goes back up. Embiid can't hit. Garland feeling it out a bit. No good on the three. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Hitting three. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's George. 9 points in the game. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Edgecombe. Still without a bucket. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Batum against Oubre. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
76ers trail by 9. Inside, here's Embiid. Jones grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Garland, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's George. Oh, the teardrop falls in. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Outside Garland. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Maxey passes to Oubre. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 7. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by George. Dunn. Pure from 3-point range. Dunn's got 6 points. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Leonard finds Jones. George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Oubre with a steal. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Dunn. Pass to Oubre. And here's Maxey outside. They get it again. Here's Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Here's Garland. On the wing, Jones. Here's Dunn. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. 9 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
George outside. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Garland against Maxey. Shoots. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Garland's the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the power forward spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Batum. No good on the triple. Lowry against Garland. Lowry, good.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Jones feels it out. Jones with a screen on Lowry. Back to Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Gets the 3 to fall. Drummond's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Connects from downtown. Garland's got 9.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
Watford up top. Lowry outside. Back to Watford. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Here's Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
76ers trail by 7. Watford outside. Pass to Drummond. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Batum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Batum's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Drummond, the screen on Garland. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. It's hauled in by the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Batum outside, tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Leonard. Got it from about 16 feet. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Knocks down the triple.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Lowry against Garland. Charity stripe shot. Edwards pulls it in. 76ers trail by 4. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. For 3, Lowry. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland, the pass to Dunn. Garland against Lowry. Jones with a screen on Lowry. Back to Dunn. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game.
I'll tell you what, Dunn has excellent shooting for him. Just a smooth operator from that spot on the floor.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Lowry against Garland. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the 76ers. Edwards, a pass to Lowry. Philadelphia moving it around.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Wide open. Leonard. Dunn outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Philadelphia.
76ers trail by 5. Now Lowry. 5 points in the game. Now here's Garland. Screen by Leonard. From the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game, and the 76ers looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. Leonard with a screen on Oubre. Dunn outside. 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the 3 off target.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Got it.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
The Clippers lead by 3. Leonard spikes it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Embiid. Over Leonard. Embiid can't hit. Los Angeles shooting has been great this game. 58%. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by George. Down low. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Maxey. To the inside. And the jam by George.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Leonard looking around. Jones outside. Outside Garland. Here's Jones. And he slams it down.
They're going at it on offense. defense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Garland against Maxey. Left side, Garland. Now it's Jones. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Going inside. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
It's stolen by Maxey. Done with a steal. Garland fires. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 6. Drives to the hoop. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Shoots a 3. Oubre with a rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Maxey. Off on the layup. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Garland. Jones in the post. Embiid's there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk from you right there, guy.
Outside Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Garland. The free ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. Embiid. Oh, it doesn't go. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Clippers ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cleared away by Embiid. Garland against Maxey. So the Clippers win it. I'm sure they would have... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And for Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Maxey finds Embiid. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's Mitchell. And Embiid pulls it down. And here comes the break. And George with the stuff.
Well, that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the 76ers.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Driving to the basket. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, man, or he will drain those all night.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. High post, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Now, here's Strus. He's tightly guarded. Now, here's Mitchell. Shoots over Oubre. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The 76ers are gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. A 3 from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Down low. Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers are gone 2 of 6 in the field. Mitchell way outside and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. He takes it in, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just flows by the defense there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForest.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Wade kicks to Harden. Wade, a screen on Maxey. Harden dishes to Wade. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Harden against Maxey. And the basket by Harden.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Mitchell finds Mobley. There's the triple. Harden, no good. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Bounce pass Maxey to the middle. Here's Embiid. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Mobley against Embiid. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Embiid. And just miss after miss right now.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Here's George. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
13 feet away. Another miss by Harden. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Drummond with a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Drummond. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Mitchell on the move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Drummond with a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Drummond. Crafty move. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Drummond. Maxey's got 5.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Wade in the corner. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Harden with it. George picks him up. A 3 from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus' motion just so repetitive.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Drummond passes to Maxey. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Harden, that's good.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Maxey, 16 feet away. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxi's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Harden kicks to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look at good night.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
A nice shot by Mobley.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Maxey finds Drummond. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. Showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Maxey against Harden. Inside. It's stolen by Strus. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Cleveland, Dean Wade. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 55 seconds left in the first half. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7, and it's Drummond missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Maxey. To halt the run. Mobley with the block. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Trendon Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Harden surveying the D. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with the 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, we've got Trendon Watford. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. To the middle, Drummond can't cash in from close range. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Pass to Grimes. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's Drummond missing. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Cavaliers leading by 18. And here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Cleveland's got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers trail by 20. Here's Watford. Lays it up off the glass.
Rhymes with dimes on time right there.
Cavaliers are have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. Mitchell's got 17 now.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
If you're a point guard in this league, you've got to have a change of pace game. Kyle Lowry, boy, when he does that, the call is going to go his way.
So he comes up empty at the line. Cleveland leading by 20. Here's Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley. For Philadelphia, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. That one is no good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here he goes.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Puts one up from 19, and it goes down 2 points. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Edwards can't hit, and here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-6 run. Harden against Lowry. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lowry for 3. Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And it's Strus missing. Philadelphia's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Pass to Drummond, the 10-footer. That one a little long.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
And he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. 76ers shooting a meager 37% for the game. Drummond finds Watford. The 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's up top, Strus. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Cleveland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets a hand on it. Here's Mobley, a second chance effort. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Edgecombe. Porter hit the steal. Over in the corner, Allen tries a 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Maxey.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
The drive by Mitchell. No good again that time. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's George. Good.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth-quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers trail by 20 to the inside. It's tipped. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. The shot by George, wide open. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's Porter outside. Paul George grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Edgecombe, the putback. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Lets it go with the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Oh, sticks the putback.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Porter. Oubre with the rebound.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley puts up a 3. And there's Porter on the assist by Mobley. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 21.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Evan Mobley.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
From the high post. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre passes to George. Oubre dishes to George. Unloads. Oubre, good.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Paul George grabs the miss. Mitchell against Maxey. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and it's...
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie And now the Los Angeles starters. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the basket by Leonard. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Butler with a steal. Over Garland. Curry's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lets the 3 fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Moody passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pass to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. The drive by Garland, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry with another miss. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Garland, the pass to Batum. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Green.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Garland for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
And here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Outside Moody. From outside the arc, Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 18. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Jones. Takes the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Uncovered. The Warriors pull it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Green with a screen on Garland. Curry's shot is off. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And stolen by Porzingis. Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 24.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Leonard. This one for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's the three. Another three for Golden State.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Batum sets a screen to stop the run. And Porzingis with the block. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 27 on the night. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Batum in at the 3. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. From deep. The rebound by Garland. Clippers trail by 5. Driving inside. Deflects the pass. Outside Jones. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Garland, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Leonard, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Garland for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
The floater. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Batum pulls it in. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Batum outside. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
The 3 from Curry sends it home from 3-point land. Curry's got 36 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The 3 from Curry, and again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Garland against Curry. Garland, he's open. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. There's a minute 12 left in the second period. The three ball. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Out to Leonard. Back to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Leonard's got 20.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Curry's shot is off. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Dunn. And Los Angeles, another three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Curry. The three is up. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Lets it fly. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 47 points. Garland with the ball. Leonard outside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. He got it up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the cup, Curry, and again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And the layup falls. Curry's got 54 points.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Outside Jones. Launches the three. The putback. Out to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Garland, the pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 26 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Leonard for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. The Warriors lead by 9. Lets the three fly. Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. It's stolen by Dunn. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Offline with a 3. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Garland. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Curry. There's the drive. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Garland's got 13 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Curry for 3. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. And the Warriors with another 3.
Even that half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Garland finds Leonard. Unloads. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist of the game now. Now here's Curry. Defended by Dunn. Stephen Curry again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yep, that one's good. He's got 15.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 34 points.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 17 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
For 3. The shot that time not on target. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be back at him. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. We've got Nicholas Batum. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard for 3. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
3 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn, the pass to Batum. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is experience at work. Batum knows he has the shot. No need to think about it at all.
Oh, Curry Curry doing what he does best.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lets it fly. The shot by Dunn, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jacks up a three. Batum pulls it in. Clippers trail by 8. Garland for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now. Up and over Dunn. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Curry. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The three is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Clippers trail by 6. Batum, right side. Garland. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Garland against Curry. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Curry. And it's good. He hits another one. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Leonard fires. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Curry! He's off from 3. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Leonard. It's money from deep.
And Batum is on the floor in these spots for these reasons. Isn't bashful at all, taking the big one.
Outside Curry. He launches. The triple drop.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And check out Batum showing up in the clutch, getting aggressive and finding a bucket.
Stephen Curry. And the 3 misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland fires. Old Green rips down the board.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Cash from downtown.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Garland buries it from outside.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
Curry. And good. There's another.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so the Warriors take the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Harden in at the point guard. And for Golden State, Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin, and as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Cleveland with the ball. Here's Harden. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Floats it up for Butler. It's stolen by Wade. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Moody the pass to Green. Here's Curry with the 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Butler in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Curry kicks to Butler. That's the 3 fly. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Goes up on the wing. Harden, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And it's Mitchell missing. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Santos. To the paint. Butler passes to Green. Just 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Green. Curry's got 9.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Curry with the steal. Lobbed up there for Green and stolen by Mobley. With it, Curry meets him.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Harden against Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:03 left to play in the first. Mobley right side.
That for a one-man show. Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Curry way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
It's Harden with the drive. Misses from close range.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Strus missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They're leading by 8. Mobley with the block. The three from Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Curry. Nice to the hoop. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the block.
Foul called on Dewey Santos. First personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Harden. Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. Defended by Moody. Warriors leading by 8. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Butler passes to Santos. Here's Curry. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Butler is screen on Harden. Loads it up for Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Stolen. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. On defense, the Warriors. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
an offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Mitchell. Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. Mobley with the block. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Warriors leading by 3. 1:32 left here in the second. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And Green slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Ripped away. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Curry looking it over. Pass to Moody. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green. And it's Strus with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden outside. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that ability to just rise up for the alley-oop. Butler is an animal of an athlete.
Harden outside. Pass to Strus. No good with the triple. Green inside. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 6. While we have a moment to go courtside, Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Steve Kerr. Coach, a good start for you guys, but not quite as effective in the second quarter. Cause for concern?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
It's Curry with the drive. Green finds Moody. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Unable to get that one. Good D by Harden. Holds it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Green. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Another miss by Curry. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back. Mobley on the follow.
Evan Mobley.
Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball?
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and re-space, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The rebound by Harden. Cavaliers trailing. Got a piece of it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lobbed up there for Green, up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. It's stolen by Green. Curry finds Moody.
2 minutes remaining.
Butler from outside. And that one is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. A floater. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Curry dishes to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead. They need this. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 16 points.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now, here's Moody. He has yet to score.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Shoots. Curry can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Curry on the wing. Over Wade. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Mitchell.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Strus following the basket by Stephen Curry. Count that one from Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now Harden. Harden finishing inside.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry with it. Down low. Shots good by Green. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Floats it up for Butler. It's tipped. Now here's Harden. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Curry from deep three-point land. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Oh, Harden with the patented floater.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mitchell against Butler. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now Curry. Here's Butler. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Stephen Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now Green. And get the 3. Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Butler. Butler against Harden.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Butler is screen on Harden. Lets it go! Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that time.
That's the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both shots good from the stripe.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
The shot misses. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Strus. Puts it up from deep. Green rips down the board. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Butler outside. It's good.
Jimmy Butler.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a thing. Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's